You love your mama. Do you love your mama? Do you love your mama? Yeah, I love you too. Ah. Well, hello, hello, hello. Hello, Kelly. Hello, John. Let's get you live turned on. Yeah. Last night I kept missing that live. I kept noticing I weren't getting, I'm like, what are they talking to? Who are they talking to? And I'd find out I weren't seeing their live chats. That happens more than once. Hi, Sandy. Sandy, Kelly, and John. Yeah. Hi, Patricia. Did you see Butterball? Yes, I did. And as a matter of fact, I was in a Zoom call, and I seen it came up. So I'm trying to listen to it on low, and because I was in the Zoom call, trying to do the Zoom call, trying to do two things at once is not. So I just get done watching it again. I didn't get a chance to respond it because I would be late. So I still got to finish the tail end of his live. Yeah, he mentioned me, so I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, I was in it. I started to watch it, and then I had to stop. So then I went back to it. It's awfully hard to listen to two things at the same time. I'm getting better at it, but I haven't perfected it. Yeah, so hi, Patty, Sandy. Blanket is just gorgeous. Thank you. This is just, I already did one of these blankets, and this is from leftover yarn. So this is just leftover yarn from the other blanket that I made. Pretty much the same colors. I think I added this green because I had a partial scan of this green. So I might have added a couple of colors to it. Hello, Thomas. Let's see, Holly's in here. Hello, Holly. Nice, nice, nice. You can't stay long. You must have to work tomorrow, huh? Yes, you did. They said you're live. Oh, wow. He hasn't really had a lot of lives, a lot of live panels. So I'm sure there'll be other people. I think I might have been maybe the fourth, maybe. I'm guessing. I was so nervous. I was watching that. You can tell when I'm nervous because I play with my hands. I do this a lot. Or I'll just play with my collar. Yeah, I could tell I was nervous. I was like, stop playing with that collar. When you have a wife, you get trained listening to two things at once. John, that's funny. Already you want to get in? And of course, baby had to do her little climbing into my dress. I kept trying to ignore her, but no, she was determined. And of course, he noticed and started laughing about it. Hi, Terry. I twirl my hair when I'm nervous or thinking hard. Yeah, I've done that too. I go like this. I kept, well, I got to tell you something that happened to me as a surprise today. I was told during a Zoom call at Healing Humanity. George was in there. I don't know if any of you guys were in there. I don't know if Thomas was in there, but um, so George gets up, does his his little speech. He always does, what's going on in the UK as far as healing humanity goes and the carnivore way. And he says, Grandma, did you get my email yet? And I said, no, I haven't had a chance to look at the emails yet, my emails. And he says, well, I sent you an email. And he goes, I want to let you know that someone is going to come to your channel Saturday night and visit and come up on the panel and talk to you. And I said, and who would that be? And it is the author of this book that I've been reading and doing songs from. He's actually been today he responded to a couple of the songs that I wrote from this book, saying awesome. Of what I understand, he loves the songs and wants to come up and talk to me about it and stuff. So that just blew me away today. So that's cool. So Duncan Smart is coming Saturday night. Oh, I'm glad you got it. So the author of this book is gonna be visiting Saturday night here, and we're gonna discuss some stuff. Because a couple of the songs that's on the channel, I actually have a playlist going of the songs from this book that I put together. So if you're curious, they're in its own playlist called Blood and Bones. Well, I'm glad you get the box. I hope you liked what was inside. That's the one you picked. With you, Barb, we stand stronger. You are a blessing, a steady light that gives so many a voice, courage for today and hope for tomorrow. Aw, John, that's sweet. Thank you. Hello, Debbie. You will be very nervous Saturday night. Yes, I will be. So what I'm going to do Saturday night is because George told me they plan on coming up between 1 and 1:30 at my time. Um, so about midnight or 12:30ish, I'm going to restart the channel. Um, I'm going to restart the channel just so that I'll have a smaller window instead of 6, 7, 8 hours. Because it's so hard to make shorts or whatever, make a smaller video out of something huge. As John knows, so I'm going to restart the channel so all the regular channel will be on the first part. Then the second part will be a shorter, another one. So yeah. Now, I don't know, Thomas, if it's going to be an interview. I think we're just going to talk about the songs that I've written and about me writing songs from his book. Because he saw one song and George and him talked about it, and I didn't get it from this book because I didn't have the book. And they compared it to this book. And so I said, all right, then I'm just going to buy the book and see what I can do with the book. So I got the book late last week, so I put a few songs together from the book. And He actually answered. He made comments on it like awesome and I really like this or something like that. I don't know. I can't remember what he put, but I was thrilled. Now I have to make sure before. I wonder if I have any more of his songs that's unlisted. I ought to check and at least list them. Let's see, playlist, Blood and Bones, videos. Okay, they're all public now. Okay, good. You loved my Butter Bib video? I know what you mean, Butter Bob. I have to tell something. Uh-oh, what? What did you do? Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. What's oh my God, oh my God? What did I miss? Wear a turtleneck when Duncan comes on. Why do I wear a turtleneck? I don't even own a turtleneck. Great live, Amy. Glad I saw it before work today. Remember that federal child sex offender case that was summoned for a while back as a juror? Yes. I don't remember any outcome of that, but I remember at one point you saying something about it. So, Barb, I guess since we have company coming on Saturday, we all need to be on our best behavior. I don't know about that. Is it possible? I don't know. I don't know. So I might make another one between now and then if I can pull it off. Let's see. This is Thursday night, so I got Friday and then all day Saturday. Get another one from the book, and then I can do it live when he's here. I'll play it. I was shopping at Sam's Club tonight and turned the corner and ran into him. He was convicted in 2 days. How the hell is he walking around shopping at Sam's? How much time did he get? And did he recognize you? Of course, he probably did with the bright red, puffy hair. The trial was about 6 months ago. Did he recognize you? Did he follow you out of the store? Did he say something to you? I doubt that he would because if he did say anything to you, he could go to jail for 20 years. Anybody that's a police officer, a cop, anyone like a juror or anything, you go to jail for a very, very long time. At least in Texas. I don't know about any other state though, so I shouldn't say that, but usually it's the same. It looked like he was with his mom. Aw. Turtleneck so baby can't get in. I know, right? I'll have to make sure she's wide awake all night. I'll play with her. So she is worn out. So she'll go in her house and just go to sleep. Or either that, I'll make her mad at me. She won't have nothing to do with me. She's mad at me. I don't know how I can make her be nice and have her be mad at me. I got to think about this. I don't know if he would remember where he remembers me from. I recognized him at the trial because his face was all over the news. Yeah, he might not have remembered. And even if he did, if he was with somebody like that, he might have wanted to just keep a distance from you. Yeah, Brandy's coming over tomorrow, Debbie. They just got clipped like 2, 3 weeks ago. They grow fast. Oh, yes, I see what you mean. So she's mad at me. That's a great idea 'cause she's always mad at me when I clip her nails. I was gonna say they weren't just clipped, but she does have a couple of long ones. That's a good one, Debbie. I'm glad you thought of that because she always gets mad at me, and yeah, I'll have to do it like just before the live, so she and not be nice to her. I can't look at her and pat her, or else she'll. Hi, Jabba Jen. Oh, okay. I'm glad you like it, Lewis. I just had to scroll back thinking, did he answer me? And it came with a little friend. Oh, yes, yes. I forgot about that. Yes, yes. I put in with the blanket for Lewis. I put a little kitty cat. I make little kitty cat stuffies, and I put one in there only because John, I'm crying. A turtleneck won't stop baby shoe will get stuck halfway. Grandpa left two legs hanging out for her. Oh my God, isn't that the truth? I can just see those little legs going. Uh, uh, yes, I do. John reminded me as soon as he came in. So we have a guest coming Saturday night for those that just came in. He is coming in here about between 1 and 1:30. I can't remember if George said 1 or 1:30 in the morning. That's 5:30 in the morning for them in the UK. The author of this book is coming in because he loves the songs that I've been making from this book. 5 songs so far have been, well, actually 4 have been inspired by this book. One of the songs I didn't realize fit that book. So an author is coming in, and I guess we're going to talk about making sure it's okay for me to be writing songs from his book. I just find his book is just, for one thing, it's written in layman's terms. It's not all the scientific stuff, which I absolutely don't read those kind of books. So, I love the poetry words that he uses, to Jen, I enjoyed your video singing to the plants. I watched that, but I had it turned down. I got to watch it again. I got interrupted while I was playing it. Yes, it is Duncan Smart. Duncan Smart. Do you know him, Amy? Yes, Duncan Smart's going to be here Saturday night. There's 5 songs that I've done up for him from this book, and I love the book. By the way, I've only read about a third of it because I don't really have a lot of time to read. I love Duncan from interviews. Now, this isn't really going to be an interview. He's just going to come up and hang out and chit chat. Yeah, I've watched some of the videos on his channel. He doesn't really have a channel. He's got like 4. He's got like maybe 4 on his channel. I don't know who's interviewed him. I have no idea. I think maybe Julia might have. I don't know. The way you were talking about it on your walk, you wish you were a cave woman. No, but I just find it interesting, that we've come so far from those primitive ways. Oh, it was Juliet. I was wondering who it was that interviewed him because I remember seeing a partial interview and I couldn't remember who it was. Hi, Vicky. So we got that happening. Um, Everybody that was on the Zoom call today over at Healing Humanity commented about the song Healing Humanity, the documentary. Absolutely loved it. So there's that. Just hopped in bed. I need to get away from the blue light, so I'll be listening in. Okay, John. About 10 minutes before going live, I was like, man, I would like just go to bed right now. But of course I didn't. I came in here instead. So that's kind of exciting, I think. Yeah, I'll be nervous. Guys, I want to say it again, but thank you for helping me reach 49 subscribers. Well, it would be nice if you got one more, Jen, because then if you wanted to, you could go live. Yeah, you can apply to go live at 50 instead of just doing the way you're doing it. One thing for sure, Barb can crochet by braille. She yaks and never misses a stitch. Uh, no, it's believe me, it's just because I know the pattern. I know what to feel for. That's why I do this, so I can um, yak away and crochet. I think that role has changed, Barb. I only have 19 subs and have done lives. Really? You only have 19? That must have changed. When I had to wait until I had 50. YouTube is changing stuff every day lately. Ah, okay. Wow, I wonder when they changed that. Sometime between 8 months ago and today, or when you started doing them. Quick without looking, count your stitches. Now, hi Menawa. Hello, John. Long time no see. I just subbed to Jen. Should be 50 now. Well, there you go, Jen. You should have 50 now. Thank you, John. I'm doing good. How about you? How was your day so far? Manoa. Let's look at that. I can see Jen now. I'll be right back. I gotta go check. I'm still around. Well, it's good to see you. We have an author coming Saturday night, John. I don't know if you heard me bragging. He is a carnivore. He wrote the book Blood and Bones. Duncan Smart's coming in. Duncan Smart. So that'll be Saturday night, but it's going to be like in Eastern time. It's going to be like 1:30 Eastern time. Jen, Heidi, be merry. I have good evening all. What pattern are you stitching? I'm just I'm doing up the log cabin. It's like it's my version of the log cabin. I actually started it just a regular granny square, and then I just started doing some L's. So it's like a mock version, and I'm still doing L's. And then once I'm trying to use up some of my half scans of yarn, and then I have almost a full yarn. I'm just going to go around the whole thing and box it in. Hello, Dada. Heidi. Pay a hydrant. There you go. And Donna, or Bacon Runner, just did Fire Hydrant and dropped her channel. If you have a channel, you can put in Fire Hydrant, all one word, and Nightbot will drop your channel so people can go and subscribe to you or check out your channel. I found Juan the Yarn Addict, thanks to you. I love watching his videos. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Fire engine. Fire hydrant. Benjamin Caudell. Hi, Grandma. It's Cozy Crochet from another account. I'm doing a front post, back post rib for the hem, collar, and cuffs. Oh, okay. Front post, back, yeah, for the hem and the collar and the cuffs. Yeah, that's what I do too. I do it for mittens too. The cuffs of mittens, I'll do that same pattern for cuffs of mittens. Kathleen Agart. Hello, hello. $36 in here. Jeez. Of my scrap sweater. Okay. Buy a hydraulic water pump. Ha 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 ha. So we cannot chat Terry's body count on Saturday. Yeah. Let's see. Patricia. Sassy. Oh, Sassy's in here. One showed your baby beanies tonight, Grandma. Awesome. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I sent those in the same time I sent. I wonder if Jen got her sweater today because Lewis got his blanket and one got the baby beanies. I mailed them all at the same time. Oh, Butterball. Well, well, well. Hello, hello. Butterbob is in here. Hello, Grandma and everyone. I was about to go to bed and wanted to thank you for a great live stream last night. I absolutely loved it. I had a blast. Anytime you want to do it again, sure, we can. I had a blast. It was fun. I have an author coming in, someone that wrote this book, coming in to see us Saturday night because I wrote a few songs that were inspired by his book, so he wants to come in and talk about it. So I thought that was great. If you drop Butterbob, if you drop down Fire Hydrant in the chat, it'll drop your channel, and those that aren't subscribed to you might just go check you out. It's Fire Hydrant, all one word. I had fun. It was fun. I love interviews where I feel at home and I was a little nervous, but I wasn't really nervous. I was having fun. Those interviews are good. So you have a great way of making people feel relaxed on your channel, which is awesome. My kids loved it too. I saw your walk video. Well, I should say I caught part of it, but I was in the middle of a Zoom meeting at Healing Humanity, so I was watching you both, and then I said, all right, I can watch a replay of this. I got to stick with my Zoom. And then I just got done watching it before my live. So I knew your son watched it too, which is awesome. Starfish. Terry's the one that first brought up starfish. So Terry girl is the one that taught me about a starfish. And there's a song about the starfish too. So I just threw you under the bus, Terry. The look on Bob's face when you said things like starfish, and I wore no head for the first time. But those are, me. I like to keep it real. At least I didn't tell about the brown rice story, guys. Now, come on. I didn't freak him out too bad, although he probably would have laughed about it. Terry corrupts us all. That's right, she does. That's why we love her so much, right? I was shocked you didn't mention the brown rice. I thought about it. I did think about it. But I was a good girl and kept my lips closed. Yeah, starfish does sound prettier than anus. You're absolutely right. But if I would have said anus, everyone would have known what I was talking about. With starfish, they all had to say, what did Grandma just say? That gave me a chance to explain it. Bend over and spread those ass cheeks. That's where your starfish is. Looking forward to Wednesday, Bob. Just to make sure, are you interviewing me or am I interviewing, or am I just want to make sure I have the right notes? Yes, looking forward to it, Thomas. So are you interviewing Bob? Bob. Are you interviewing Thomas or is Thomas interviewing you? I want to make sure I get to the right place. He's interviewing me. Okay. Thank you, Bob. Yeah. I'm 65 years old. I need reminding. I need better understanding. Although I don't know the brown rice story, Terry. I'll have to hear that sometime. Oh my goodness. I have told that story so many times that I actually went back. I went back into, I had to search for it because, 260 something live videos. I had to search for it just so that I could get the story from the original when I first told it, just to make its own video of the brown rice. There's also a song about the brown rice story because so many people absolutely got grossed out but loved it. And they, every time someone new came into the channel, they'd be, Grandma, tell your brown rice story. Yes, I want to hear it again. Tell the brown rice story. I think I told it about 20 times. So I said, you know what? I'm just going to pray first, John. It's a harsh story. Hold on to your starfish. Would you believe, Grandma, I'm 96 years old. I heard the brown rice story when I was recovering from surgery. I was doped up and I was hallucinating. Thomas, you look very well for 96. Amy, I remember. Yeah. And she was like, I think I just popped a stitch. She was laughing so hard. Hello, Lisa. Well, I was going to say, I was going to ask, does anyone have a quiet victory they want to share? And Amy shared mine. How do I walk into these? I know. You never know what you're going to walk into when you come to Grandma's. You just never know. You never know what kind of thing I'm going to pop out. Not the brown rice story. You guys have heard it so much. Many of you have. That you guys could probably recite it. I'll be remembered as the recliner lady. I went for my first slow walk today for the first time in 5 years. Yes! Kelly, that's so great. You didn't record it? Well, you need to record the next one. Promise me that you will. That way there you have a record of it. So when you've done your 100th walk, you can go back and look at it. It was a test walk. Even a test walk. I'm so happy for you. Now, Kelly and I, we've talked about being buddies on this journey. We've talked about it. We've touched base. We're like five pounds apart from each other. I'm not going to get into how much she weighs. I shouldn't have said that much, but I think it would be awesome if we did this journey together. Is it brown rice or does it No, it's what happens when you're trying to get get healthy, John, and you eat some brown rice. I made a dish with brown rice. I took it to work. You know, it starts out very innocently with real brown rice, a really, really brown rice. Yeah, I did 20 sit ups and 10 push ups today. Woot! I know you've been doing a lot of exercise lately, Amy. Awesome, awesome. You'll never guess what I was taught today. What was you taught today, Ann? Awesome, Kelly. I agree. Still at 199. Glad I didn't go up today. Hey, you're still in the onesies, Vicky. You're still in the onesies. But Vicky, you might just go up a pound or two, and don't let it, disappoint you because it happens. We go up and down because that's the way this journey goes, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. But the thing is that's your lowest. You keep it. I just don't want you to get, discouraged if you see the twosies again, because you just might. If you expect it, then it won't hit so hard, you know. It was a plumbing problem with brown rice that clogged her stockfish. It's one way to put it. And the paramedics were called. Yes, but why was the paramedics called? You left that part out, but I end up in the hospital, and it was brown rice. Oh boy, was it ever, John. But just just knowing that much, you get the idea, but there was so much that went into that. It was probably one of the worst times of my life. What a weekend. And I never missed work. I still went to work. I'm so proud of myself. I still went to work after that hellish weekend. What a weekend. I am guessing your book about constipation didn't come out. My book about constipation didn't come out. Yeah, I ought to find that video of the brown rice. Let's see if I can find it, and then I'll post it. And then whoever wants to hear the brown rice story will have it. Let's see, brown rice. I don't know if it will. Just the song comes up. I don't know why just the song comes up. So I'm gonna have to keep looking. I wonder if rice comes up. Nope, it's still just the song comes up. See, John and Amy got it, Barb. You need brown rice playlist so we can find. I know, right? That's what I need, and put both the song and the. That's so you're so smart. You are so smart. It was in January somewhere. I'll find it. I'll find it. Maybe. Thought it was in January. Now, it's got to be forward. Somehow I skipped a whole month. I don't think I was looking for it. Surprise pop up. Barb didn't get the joke. Oh, I didn't. I'm actually, I weren't paying attention. I'm looking for the rice story. All right, when is this? This is October. All right, that's way. How did I miss it? How did I miss this? Oh, I know why. It wasn't a live. That's why I couldn't find it. It's actually a video because I made a video. Story. No, it's still not coming up. Show all 33. Oh, here it is. Yep, I'm gonna put it in it. I was looking in the lives. Um, New playlist. I'm gonna put new playlist. New playlist. Brown rice. Create. Save. Take this. All right, I found it. I'm not going to play it. I'm just going to leave it for anyone that wants to check out the brown rice story. Retold. Damn it, Satan. what what's up? What was that, Terry? I'm making my starfish quiver just thinking of it. Someone stop Barb. I'm gonna get I'm not telling the story. Thank you, Lord, for it not coming up. I gotta watch this before I go to sleep. All right, there's the link right there, guys, for anyone that wants to see the brown rice story. I'm not gonna play it. Oh my God. Who doesn't know about the brown rice story? I thought everybody did. Uh, I have the video saved on my channel. I'd watch it later. Uh, it will be there when the live is over. Yep. And I also made a playlist for it called Brown Rice. So now it'll be easy to find. Hello, Tammy. Now this happened because I was searching for a way to get healthy, and that definitely wasn't it. That was a nightmare come true. You never heard it? Well, the link is up there. I'd rather she talks to Sherry. It lives in my head for the rest of my life. If you haven't seen it yet, go right now and watch. We will still be here. Kelly, it's not that kind of brown rice. What did Kelly say? I don't, but I'm scared to look. I like brown rice. I want to keep it that way. Uh, actually, it kind of is, maybe a little bit. If you like brown rice, do not watch. My husband asked me why I'm squirming in my chair. Oh, God. Uh, my teeth almost fell out and flew across the room. You guys got to stop making me laugh so hard. I want to know what Debbie thinks the brown rice story is about. One, two, three. Oh, God, did I do this right? Yes. So it can't be purple or blue. What's this? No, it can't be green. We just did green. You need to stop torturing us. It's a peaceful Thursday night. Uh, it was. It was a peaceful Thursday night. It was. Anyone make shabu shabu, and how do you prepare it? Did you lose count? How anal. You crack me up, Terry. I wonder how many are actually watching it right now as we speak. Maybe no one's watching it right now as we speak. There's always that. Hi, Jerry. Barb, I sent you a couple of emails. Okay. Hi, everybody. I'm here at work on break and dying inside laughing because I'm at work and cannot stand it. Ah, Hold on, Barb. I'm going to go watch it. Just me telling a story, that's all, from a long time ago, because I told the story so many times. It is delicious, dehydrated, and a whole lot cheaper than those other carnivore snacks that are mail order. What are you talking about? Brown rice? Jerry? Are you talking about brown rice? By the way, Barb, did you hear if they are going to do a second showing of the movie? It was discussed today. They said they had a problem with the site, and they're not sure if everyone got on the waiting list. But if they get enough, they are going to do another showing, and they think that it would either be the next day or that Sunday. Just so you know. I had black rice once from a Whole Foods. Is that worse? I don't know. I've never had it. And shabu shabu is a steak, rib steak, very fatty. Well, marbled, sliced very thin to either make a stir fry or, in my case, a dehydrated. I only think of shamu. I thought shabu sabu was a doo-wop song. No, somebody asked, what is shabu shabu? When I was working, and I didn't get a break yet, so I finally am answering the question. I got pork shabu. Sounds like a song. I love black rice. It never got stuck anyway. There's always that first time, Terry. It's always the first time. I was so happy to hear that Kelly had given Tammy a ticket to see the movie in much. Oh, Carrie. I mean, yeah, Carrie. To see the movie in Montello, it warmed my heart. See, not seed. Yeah, he gave me. He invited me too, but there was no way I could get up there, so I had to not do it. If I could take you up in paradise, up above, then you could tell me I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream, sweetheart. Oh, where'd that come from? That's some pretty words. Sounds like a song. Shabu shabu. Oh, did you guys hear the latest news? The latest news is Ford and GM factories, the car factories, Ford and GM, are going to be um, changing to making military weapons to prepare for the war. I'm like, what? Shaboom, shaboom. Doodaloo, shaboom, shaboom. Oh, crud. My break's over one more hour to work. So I'll be listening, obviously, and I won't be going live tonight. This week is just kick me in the starfish, starfish. Does that mean you're going to be retiring soon, Jerry? I got to get working on a timber trail blanket. Holy crap. I got to get moving on a timber trails blanket. Oh, I got a timber trails blanket. Duh. I was going to say, I'm supposed to have a timber trails blanket done in 2 weeks. Oh, when she sent me a message, she wrote Kelly. But if she talked instead of typed, I can definitely see the problem because I do it all the time and can relate. Yeah, Carrie um, gave her a ticket to come to the Montello Theater to watch the documentary. He did the same thing for me too, but I couldn't come. He also offered me his to stay at his Airbnb to watch and also come in and watch the movie. And did you know he was coming to Kalamazoo, Jerry? Did you know that? I was like, he's coming to Kalamazoo. I think he said him and his daughter are going to be there. Yes. I'm pretty sure he said Kalamazoo. That's the one that's in Michigan, right? That we're going to in September. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to be there. I think it's you and Jerry are going to be there, right, Amy? Or is it just you? I can't remember. I know George is going to be there with Lainey. I am curious how you will be getting there, Barb. What route? I am 2 hours from Detroit. Where are you at, Kelly? I thought you were in Canada. Yes, Jerry and I both are going to it. What hotel? I got to find out what hotel everyone's staying at so I can reserve a hotel room and get it paid off. Southern Ontario. You are I, Detroit, Kelly. I'm in South Bend, Indiana. Oh, you haven't either? I am trying to remember what George said. He's already got his booked. I want to get in the same hotel as George and Lainey. So I'll let you know what I find out, Amy, if you want me to. I think he said it was across from the place. So Okay, Barb, can you give me some tips on doing, not right this minute? I just push a button and do it. I'm assuming you would do it on the phone. I have never done it from the phone, but I know it's the plus. Yes, I have done it once. It's a plus button. That's all I know is it's a plus button. Um, I can't even remember where the plus button is. I think you go into YouTube and then hit the plus button. Okay, I need at least try and sleep. 5 a.m. comes early. We'll be listening as I drift off, fingers and toes crossed. Okay, Kelly. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I've never done it on a phone or a tablet, and they're all very quite different. I got to figure it out myself. So when I go to, I can I can do some live streams at the Kalamazoo. Just watch the brown rice video. Now I have a question. You have a question? I went and listened to it, and that was a good story. Uh-oh. Only one question. How much weight did you lose? Absolutely none. Ah, me to working from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. tomorrow and back is very waking up at 5 a.m. So I can make my first meal. Yeah. Good evening. Hello, Don. Don. Hello, hello. It says something about going to the hospital. Yeah, that I did do. I did go to the hospital. I think I probably gained a little bit of weight, Sassy, because my knee was swollen for about a month or longer. Um, I'm not sure. I think he was going to bed, but he didn't. I don't think he said bye unless I missed it. Sounds good. I have to be to work at 5:30 and just getting in. Oh no. Yeah, but what time is it right now for you? Retired Rick. Hello, Rick. Hello, hello. 10? I see. Must be Eastern time as well. I was outside sitting on the porch for a couple hours. I love sitting outside after dark. My way of thinking after a blow like that, weight had to be lost. Yeah. Nope. I heard that you wanted to switch everything to healthier things, so that's what I was trying to do. All your rice goes from white rice to brown rice, and I made a brown rice dish for dinner. You stop eating white. So I went to brown. And that was probably, I can't really remember, but it might have been my very first meal of this going brown diet. I'm telling you, I've been on all kinds of diets. That one almost killed me. Going on diets are very unhealthy. Very unhealthy. Wow, fire engines. Um, my way of thinking after a blow like that had to be lost. Yeah. Barb, I just listened to your brown rice story. There's quite a few of you that did. It reminded me of my grandpa. One day he yelled from the bathroom, Kay, come quick, bring a knife. I've got one in crossways and can't get it out. What? No way. I want to know what he got in crossways. And he needed a knife. I think I may not do Saturday this week. Oh, I thought you liked doing your interviews. Wondering what is good video editor to use for doing YouTube videos. I use Clip Champ and Canva, but I'm looking for a better one. TIA. I don't know. I use CapCut on my phone and upload it onto YouTube, but and then all my lives I just use YouTube. So his poop was stuck. My interview isn't answering my emails. Oh, my healthy whole grains phase was also a disaster, but I never had to go to the ER. Suffered a lot of pain during those times. Yeah, the heck with that. I use DaVinci Resolve. It's free. Thanks. I'll check them out. Yeah, I use CapCut. I use it for my to upload my music videos too, but that I do on my computer. Oh, 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 what am I doing? Oh, 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 did it again. Ugh, out it comes. Didn't go around the corner. Good night, everyone. Getting up at 4:15 to go babysit for the day. It's an hour away. Ow. Well, have a good sleep, Donna. What I use it for is free. I don't get any, shebangs with it. Oh wow. No, I've never had a problem of it locking up. But like I use CapCut on my computer. There's a new. I wonder if it's because you have the old one. There's a new one. Yeah, I had. It was crap for me for a while, but there's a brand new one that just came out like a month and a half ago. I just got back from rewatching the Rice Story. You look a lot different now than you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm sure there's a paid version. There's a lot of things that I don't have. on the version, but it's not anything that I use, so I didn't worry about it. Any video editing software, you have to have a robust computer. I had to buy a gaming computer made for intensive video graphic processing. Hmm. Ah, sorry I'm late trying to get stuff done. You need to send the right story link to Butterbob. Nope. No, he might get grossed out. I wouldn't want to gross him out. He's a very, very busy man. Plus, son is here and got sick. So the mom in me has been trying to help him. Uh, Barb, to answer your question, I still haven't gotten my package yet, but I'll let you know when it does. Yeah, because everyone else got it. They got theirs, the other two. Yeah, the one that won the blanket for the month. Uh, Lewis, he got his today, and Juan the Yarn Addict got his box today. So you're the only one. There was 3 boxes that got shipped. You haven't got yet. So I'm guessing probably tomorrow. Let's see where it's at, shall we? We can check, see where it's at, see if it's in your town. What are you doing? You getting up? Are you getting up? All right, go on. Let's check it out. See where your box is. let's see, where was it? www. US, no, dot, US, PS. And where is that? Tracking numbers. Tracking numbers. 9, 5, 3, 4, 6, 1, 5, 4. Why do they got to make these so long? 9, 8, 1. Let's see where it's at. Makes you know why Jenny likes to prank Bob. It's all BRS related, brown rice syndrome. Now I have another burning question, but I am trying to behave, so I will refrain from asking. Oh, funny. Dawn's like, what is it, Sassy? What is it? Seeing baby come out of your shirt reminds me of aliens. I can't ask because I'm trying hard to be good. Okay. Yeah, it's still saying Atlanta, Georgia distribution. Oh, now it's saying expected delivery on Friday the 17th by 9 p.m. Yesterday it said that it arrived on the 15th at Atlanta, Georgia distribution center. And now it's saying it again. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are they the same things? They're the same things. It went from one place to another place in Atlanta. So it got checked in twice, a day apart in Atlanta. So it's stuck right now in Atlanta for 2 days. Atlanta, Georgia, Jen. Yeah. And it says by 9 p.m. So much for it getting delivered but on Monday, right? Nobody got their packages delivered on Monday. I can't ask because I'm trying hard to be good. Don't poke me too hard or I'll have to ask. I hate the post office. Yeah, I don't know why it was checked into the post office twice. 2 days at the post office. You guys. Sassy, poke, poke, poke. She's trying to be good. You guys don't want her to be good. You want her to be bad. Oh, let's see. We have another Victor join us. Well, welcome to Victor's. Heidi Kath. Well, welcome, Heidi. Idika. I don't know how to say your name. But thank you. I'm guessing your name is Kate. So that's tomorrow. Yep. You read my mind, Sandy. Oh, what did Sandy say? Oh, poke, poke, poke. Well, I am wondering. Hello, Marianne. Hello, hello. Sassy Mary, it's after dark with Grandma. Anything goes. You went to the hospital, so who had cleanup duty at home? Now I am going to crochet and leave my husband. He helped me clean me up. They didn't do it at the hospital, which I'm really quite surprised they didn't. Because I had poo from one end of me to the other, diarrhea, yucky. I was smelly. You would think they would have offered me a shower at the hospital. Nope. They didn't want nothing. They were just trying to get rid of me. They didn't even offer to x-ray my knee or nothing. They were like, let's get her out of here. Is she frozen? No. No, I don't want to freeze. Don't let me freeze. I don't want to be frozen. I don't want to be frozen. Not frozen. Okay. Hey, Bonbon, you're not frozen here. Oh, it was. You're good. You're not frozen. Yay. Hello, new here. I'm Grandma of 5 from York, South Carolina. Avid crocheter since age 7. So how old are you then? I'm curious because I started about 9, 10 years old, and I'm 65. So that means it's been like 55 years of crocheting. 55 years. We talk about a lot of crazy stuff here, just so you know. What do we call you? Well, I see Kate in her name. ID Kate? Kate? Cat? Kate. Panel night can be a little crazy and funny at the same time. Tammy, since you're not here on Saturday night, panel night, we have a special guest coming. He's an author of a book, the author of Blood and Bone, Duncan Smart. It's a carnivore, the guide to the carnivore living. It's not really a vampire book. The only reason why it even has vampire in it, I can be honest with you to say, is because he talks about blood and bones, and the marrow in bones is good for you, and is um, blood is life, and that's to a vampire, blood is life. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart we're going to have regular panel night up until about 12:30, and then I'm going to start the screen, and I'm going to save it for Duncan Smart and George and all of them. But you're not usually around anyways that time. But if you want to be, you can be. So that night's going to be a little bit of a special night. I'll have to reserve at least 3 spots for them, so I can only have 1 or 2 people up on the panel. But he I've been writing some songs that has been inspired by his book, and he actually saw either two, I think it was 2 of them, and he made a comment about them, and now he's coming up on the panel on Saturday night. Do you have a special name we can call you? I am Patty. Um, this next week, I will not be on a lot next week. I am cleaning and helping my son get ready for us to get ready to move. It's understandable. Very understandable. Hi, Patty. My real name is Gay. All right. Still waiting for the darn dumpster to get here. Oh, it's still not there. I guess I can sacrifice my spot on the panel. Well, it's only, when I reboot the screen about 12:30, I'm going to reboot the stream. It's from up to that point. You're never around anyways that late at night, Jen. Ha 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 ha. Well, hi, Gay. Good to meet you. No, hopefully tomorrow or Monday. So, did all this cleanup in the yard and know where to put it. Now, is the guy that is living there that owns the place or did own the place? Is he helping doing cleanup? Okay, now bye. All right, Thomas. I thought you already left. I thought, bye bye, sweet dreams. He helps trash bags. Otherwise, no, he hasn't even started packing yet. Oh my goodness. Mine and my husband's stuff packed. Finishing that Sunday. Then son's, like I said, getting that ready and trying to find a storage shed. Trying to start a new Afghan, a granny ripple. Never heard of such a thing. So I'm watching a video to get it started. Be back soon. Okay. Granny ripple. Gee. Aw. Um, at son's, like I said, getting that ready. The food noise is so bad with all this stress. Yeah, all you can do is your best. I'm so sorry, Tammy. I totally get it. Barb has a nice profile. Okay. Amy, all I want is sweet and peanut butter. I'm having severe joint pain in my knee, and is so bad right now. I think it's from stress. Oh. Barbara, Mom wants to know, have you ever had a bottle of Coke with peanuts dumped in it? No, I haven't. No, I can't eat peanuts. I have no teeth. I have no bottom teeth. When did you did when you were young? Yeah, but I never put peanuts in my Coke. Jen, I've had that. It's delicious. Kind of pretzel sticks. I used to love pretzels. All kinds of pretzels. But I never put them in my Coke. Hello, carnivore muscle. Hello, hello. That's all right, Gay. But welcome. Welcome to the channel. Amy, my right knee has been bad the last 3 days. I blame it on the stormy weather. Humidity is high and it has been warm all day. Humidity is 82 and still outside 76. Yeah, bye, Gay. Come back when you can. Hi, Jonathan, says Amy. Hope you are well. I'm doing okay. Don't forget about Crochet Talk tomorrow night at 7 p.m. That's right. Tomorrow night at 7, we go live for about an hour. It's all crochet talk. I hope you're well. Yes, it's been stormy here too. My mom said I'm probably hurting because of the weather too. Barb, I have 20 of the centers for the crochet along done. Awesome. Awesome. I'm not sure how many I really have done. I haven't had a chance to work on it because I've been trying to get, um, I'm making some stuff for a baby, a newborn baby, and I had to get it done by next week. So I've been working this week to get those things done, and then I can get right on that blanket. My name's Jonathan. All right, Jonathan, thank you for letting me know. Got hungry, Grandma, so I'm having some butter. I love butter. I love butter. You know what I had tonight for my second meal of the day, which I normally never eat? It's the first time. I was just craving for it for some reason. And I haven't had it since I was a kid. And that was I had myself a couple of slices of spam. Do you guys remember that canned spam? I don't know why I was craving it. It must be because it's kind of on the salty side or something. But I ordered it for delivery just so that I could have it, and I cooked it up tonight. I'm not even sure if I like spam, but I guess it's better than the alternative that I used to crave, right? All that junk food. Well, it is, I call it sort of like the lower end of animal products. Have you ever fried? Of course, that's how I eat it. I love it. It's just it's one of those comfort foods that you remember as a kid, so it's fried spam and some eggs. So that's what I had for dinner. Well, I'd say a dinner because it was my last meal of the day. I seldom call them breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's my first or my second meal of the day because I I stay in bed until about noon and I don't eat when I first get up. So I eat at a time, my first meal is usually at the time everyone calls dinner. And then my second meal, people would call it a snack because it's about 8 o'clock at night. Fried bologna sounds good, and I'm out of bologna. I am too. Yes, we used to eat spam all the time. Yeah, it was just, I guess that was just, because my dad passed away on the 15th, so yesterday. And I guess I was just feeling sort of like homesick. So I said, you know what? It was one of my dad's favorite things to eat. Confession: I put some brown mustard on my burger and sardines tonight. I had a bit of meat fatigue. Yeah, that could have been a part of it too, because I've been eating a lot of beef lately. Beef, like chuck steak type of stuff. You know, a lot of the cheapo beef stuff and hamburger meat. You put sardines on your burger? Yeah, I was gonna ask that and forgot. You've doomed us all. No, Thomas, I had them separate. I had peanut butter, and no, I shouldn't. However, I also had lunch meat, ham and cheese, and also had pork short ribs. Oh, okay, Amy. That sounded fishy. Peanut butter coated chicken thighs was something I used to like about 10 years ago. Don't like peanut butter, but it was good. I love, love, love peanut butter, but I don't eat anymore. I should say, wasn't so much peanut butter. I loved almond butter. I used to go ground it fresh once a week and get it fresh, and I loved it. But I don't have peanut butter anymore. I only do meat. I think so. I didn't think so, but some people say no sugar. Peanut butter is okay occasional. Well, peanut butter, when I was doing keto, old keto, peanut butter was okay, but you had to go make it yourself, homemade peanut butter, and it was almond butter. I can't have peanut butter in my house. Way too addictive for me. Yeah, same here, but it's in my house, but I don't touch it. I just, there's a cupboard that I keep all the carbs in, and I don't go into the cupboard. The reason I ask is my dad's favorite food. I was wondering if he had it once in a while, but he's so addicted to it. Yeah, I just made homemade so that you know that it doesn't have the seed oils in it. If you make it without all the added seed oils and crap, it's not so bad if you're on keto. I mean, you can't eat like a whole cup or a whole jar, but I used to just make my own almond butter. Sometimes I do cashew butter. I get immediate reactions to poor quality fats. If I ate a French fry, I would get some whiteheads within a few hours. Wow. No, see, I don't want to go back to where I was before carnivore. I don't want the pain. I don't want the I don't want to lose the ability to walk or move again. I I just won't go back to that life. So I would never eat any of that stuff. My life right now is more important than being in pain. Why be in discomfort? It makes no sense to me. If you know that it's going to make you sick, why do it? Because if you eat something, it's just temporary. Once you swallow it, that's it. It's beyond. And was it really worth it to be in pain for days? Oh, hell no. Not for me anyway. I am so done now that I'm 65 years old. I am so done with all the pain and all the mind fog and all the hell that goes along with eating carbs. That's just nope, not going to do it. I thought my dad looked like he weighed 350 pounds because his belly is so big, but he only weighs 232. My dad weighs that, but he is all muscle. It's amazing how fat and muscle look different. My brother is down to 89 kgs from 95 since having my niece, baby Clara. Yeah, good. Aw, thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, thank you. That's awfully kind of you. Awesome. I love that name. My godmother was Clara. It's a great name. My brother is called Carl, so quite clever. Oh, that is cool. Well, guys, see you all tomorrow night. Have to check in my son, and I think him going to go to bed. All right, Tammy, night night. See you later, Grandma. Not feeling very well. All right, Thomas, I hope you stop feeling better. Stop feeling better, Thomas. Have a good day at work in the morning. Peanut butter is a fatty food and a good source. Has about 12 carbs a serving. I buy peanut butter that is only peanuts and salt, no additives. Yeah, it depends on what kind of diet you're on, really. I mean, I did it when I was keto. I would use it with celery sticks, but I just didn't eat a lot of it. And you got to make sure it's like a clean peanut butter and not with all the seed oils and crap in it. Yes. Yeah, it was on one of the diets I was in. I used to eat it. But you could only have like a tablespoon or two tablespoons a day, I think. But that was a long time ago. But like I said, I made my own peanut butter. And oftentimes I remember using the powdered peanut butter and turning that. I don't know why I used to do that. I can't remember the reasoning. It was some diet I was on. I used to get powdered peanut butter, mix it with, I think, butter or something. Maybe olive oil. I don't know what kind of butter, what kind of fat. And it made peanut butter. I used to do that too. And I also used to put the powdered peanut butter in ice cream, keto ice cream. And man, that was so good. Yeah, probably. I've been on so many different diets, but I remember doing it. It's one or the other diet. Hallelujah chorus. Can you hear the angels singing? I am done working my last 12-hour day of this week. Hooray. Well, hooray, hooray. What time is it? Oh, it's only 11 o'clock. Oh, my goodness. I thought it was later than 11. Hi, Victor. I haven't seen you in a few days. Hi, Granny. I just need to mellow out from bad people. Well, welcome to Grandma's. Yeah. Too bad you can't find another place, to hang out front instead of where all those bad people are. It's been a couple of days. Yeah, I know. When you're not here, I wonder what happened to you. It's only 10 in Arkansas. Hello, Vicky. Tomorrow they are forecasting weather up here. A high of 69 and a low of 28. Ever since the new management, place is becoming like a slum. Aw, well, that stinks. Peanut butter and ice cream is deadly. I know. I was so much in love with that combination at one point in my life. Ever since new management places becoming like the slums, they suck your soul out. So are you in the midst of driving home, Jerry? It must be. It's only 11. Oh, that was at 5. I got a package outside, actually. She's got a message. A package got delivered. Yeah, go out and get my package. Um, yes, I'm driving home. Break. Driving home break now. Just to clarify at this time, no direct definition talks about GM and Ford for the making of munitions yet. Just to clarify at this time, no defect definition. I don't know what you mean by defect definition. Had a good conversation, retired guy of 41 years, Cal fire and police officer. Yeah, it's in the talking stage. They haven't actually done it. My understanding is that they're talking about changing it over. It hasn't happened yet. I am talking and driving, and I was saying that there is no definite. Oh yeah, they're just talking about it. Yet to have ammunitions built by General Motors and Ford for the war at this time. Yeah, yeah, they're in talking stages. But just the idea that they're talking about it is like, what? Right, Barbara. This is similar to what happened in World War II after hearing the stories my parents told me. Yeah, I heard that it had when I heard the story, they were talking about if this is the case, this is what happened during World War II. They took over the auto factories to make, um, but that was during World War II, and they were on the news. They're saying, does this mean we are planning on going into World War III? Is this really in the making? And then it also got into where um, a lot of countries right now are actually planning for World War III. And if that's the case, why hasn't the United States done any plans? They're actually telling their people to start preparing for World War III. So it's like, but the United States isn't. Our company also makes parts for the federal government. Oh, okay. Yeah, when I saw the news on that, I was like, what? You know, I hope it doesn't happen because that would definitely change the way our life is right now. Our life would change completely. So I am hoping that nothing like that happens. Oh, that's your butt. That's your butt. There's your face. There's the baby's face. Yeah. Looking at the plume of smoke, 30,000 feet high, I am like thinking to myself, are we going to do that? Yes, I agree with you 100%, Barbara. Gas right now went down 10 cents since I drove to work this morning. Went down? Barb, I sent you the link where the Granny Ripple Afghan. I'll show it tomorrow. Okay, cool. You sent me, I wonder why it hasn't updated. I haven't got nothing yet. Here in Canada, we have contracts to make weapons for the USA military. and armored vehicles as well in my town. Without those contracts, thousands would lose their jobs. Wow. And yeah, sleep is not coming easy today. Oh no, not good. Time to crochet. Yay. I hope your job isn't real hard tomorrow. Barb, I answered your email. Oh, there it is. Now, oh, here's the other one too. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I will send that. I gotta find it. Wait, that's loud. Even on the lowest setting, it's loud. Yes, at 9:30 this morning, gas was $3.89. Right now, it's $3.79 at 10:15. Now, some states were talking about lowering tax prices to help with the inflation of gas. Do you think something like that happened? If that's the case, 10 cents isn't very much savings. They just lowered a percentage of the taxes. 369. Hmm. Yeah, when we got gas a couple of weeks ago, it was like well over $4. Debbie looked up the Granny Square Ripple Afghan. It is really pretty. Yeah, it is very pretty. I just was looking at it. That looks very, very pretty. Oh, Patty, it is really nice looking. It's easy to do once you get past the starting rows. Our Governor Tony Evers vetoed President Trump's no tax on overtime and no tax on tips for Wisconsin. So we got it stuck to our starfish. Well, that sucks. Sorry, Barb, just a lot of built up feeling towards cowards in me. You gotta release it, you gotta vent. All wars are bankers' wars, but they pay a lot of folks to keep the war machine going. Good night and God bless y'all. Good night, Heidi. Ooh, I like that. I am in a wheelchair working in the. Too bad there's something you can't do about it. We can vote Trump out of office. Are we awake tonight? Hello, Lisa. Hello, hello. There it is. Ugh. $35. 35 and 45 is right there. Um, Victor, a lot of people are not doing well right now. A lot of people doing bad stuff and saying they deserve things for free. Barbara, I'm sorry talking about Trump has given me a bad taste in my mouth. I think I'm going to go to bed. See y'all tomorrow night. Night convors and jabberwocks. Good night, Jen. Will you come back again? Tell me, dear, I want some tonight. I'm doing good. Doing good. And how about you, Lisa? Debbie and I will be doing our 7 o'clock crochet and talk tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern. That ought to be a little bit of fun. Yep, quieting down. Barb, I wish I could get my head straight so I could crochet again. Seems like I just can't focus on it right now. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah. There's times when I feel that way too, and I just don't feel like crocheting. I would go through those spells. I retired legitimately. Lots of people come here and food stamps, free meds, health care, born and raised here. I don't get any of that. Yeah, it does drive me crazy that we help other countries' people and our own get crap. I have severe sleep apnea and I'm going to get measured for a mask. And Tuesday I'm going to have a shot in my knee for my arthritis. Ooh, yeah, A lot of people have those shots. I don't know how. I've never had to have the shots. So, all right, guys, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. See if these are a size I'm looking for. Miss Rebellious. Terry girl, where are you located? Good grief, you need a catheter bar. That, and I knew this package came in. I wanted to go grab it before it got stolen. Okay. Yeah, that would work. California. Okay. Package. Yeah, it's bags. I'm going to be doing some giveaways on the yarn channel of yarn. It's kind of like giveaways. Yeah, new packaging bags. Instead of doing boxes, they're lighter so they don't cost as much to ship things in. Not only that, but they're cheaper than boxes. Terry, years ago, Callie was wonderful. Loved it until the 70s. That was when it started to going down. Terry girl, that's almost $3 higher than where I live in Louisiana. I would stay home a lot. 6.28 a gallon. Victor, my sister wasn't eligible for any of it. They said that she was 3 units short. Worked in mental health and dietary for years. Guys, I'm back for a second. Did anyone else subscribe to my channel? I have no idea. Now, now that plastic bags are illegal here, if I package something to someone else, it's wrapped with brown paper bags. That's so weird. Now I want to mail something to you in a plastic bag deliberately. Mail you some plastic bags in a plastic bag. Barb, did you do any updating video? Did you do did you do an upcoming video notice for the crochet tomorrow? No. Nope. I can. Just didn't think of it. I remember back in a day when all the packages were wrapped in brown paper. Yeah, I remember that. Gas was $3.34 last week here. Yeah, it was more than that. It was like $4, a little over $4 here. And that's in Ohio. Here's some shit, Barb. Barb itches. I took my car in for service with a full tank of gas. They gave it back to us empty. I'm so pissed. What? They either Joy did a lot of driving around in your car, or they siphoned some of it out and put it in their own. Wow, they really got money from you, didn't they? I also remember that we were wrapping our books with brown paper bags. Oh, I remember that. Yes. I remember Trapper Keepers. Derry, I would definitely say something to that service place and get a reimbursement for your gas. Miss Barb, I worked at a bar in Woodsfield, Ohio, and my accent stuck out like a sore thumb. And I learned snow is not as magical as I thought it was. Isn't, yeah. Yeah, I haven't always lived in Ohio. I've only been living here for 3 years. I grew up in Maine, and then I met my husband, Ron, on the internet, Yahoo Chat, actually. And we met in real life after a year of chatting online. And we moved in together, got married, and then he had to go back to Texas. Him being an only child, his mother was really sick, and we had to take care of her. So he bought a house in Texas and lived down there for 20 years and ended up moving up here to Ohio. And they're only going to tell you, anyways, that they had to do a test drive on the car. In other words, they did all of the shop's errands using your car to go pick up parts at the store and go get lunch for the guys at the shop. And they have to check everything out. You know that. Yeah. So they could save gas. Patty, I know the service guy made it a point of telling us they drove it 75 miles, which was odd to me. Did they say why they drove it 75 miles? Wow, Pania, hello. It's unusual seeing you in at midnight. So how's Pania doing? You couldn't sleep, or you went to bed early and just waking up? Uh, that's green. Well, let's use up this blue. We'll use that one. Yeah, my teenager has been keeping me out at night. Uh-oh. I went to an awesome venue party on Saturday night, and that started it all. Well, did you have fun? Yes, it's been very fun, creative, and inspiring. So now he puts on a song he knows I like. Husbands, gotta love them. Yeah, he's trying to say, "Come on, honey, come see me." Friggin' Ella Langley, she's so cute. Working in northern Idaho shaked up a woman named Sabra. She had 3 kids. I did do some substance hunting to support the kids, dear, and such. Yeah, he was on. He was laying in bed. John was on. He wanted to get away from the blue screen and lay down in bed. Probably is tired and went to bed. This was about, oh, an hour and a half ago. He might even be listening. Panny had, John Panny is asking about you. She just came in later than usual. Pania says, right, Victor, that's why I left that area only to find it here. Damn. Well, that sucks. Pania says, okay, love you, John. Hello, Linda. Hello, hello. Penny getting pretty bad with tweakers, Southwest Oregon. Hello, crafty chef Starla. Evening all, been listening while I finish dinner. Well, hello. I heard it was getting pretty bad there too, Victor. Shit, right? Those beloved West States aren't what they used to be. How are you, Barb? Hi, G Part. I'm good. Retired Ranger. Several 2 million forest. So how you doing, G? Shit. Okay, I'm drowning in bureaucratic bullshit. Oh no.
Yeah, pretty much. Any of these.
What does that mean?
This would be a really big teddy bear. What about this one?
What's going
I would
on?
get
George
two
should be
for a
around
teddy
here
bear.
pretty soon.
Maybe that one.
Right, Victor. We've spoken before. I wanted to be a ranger, ended up having 3 kids, becoming a yoga instructor, and then a degree in psychology.
What do you want?
LOL.
Have it always in color? No color with it? I would go with the white and have this be like the body. So I would find either a solid pink, have that be like a night dress type of thing. Okay. That looks cute. Let me look at the size and say here. That's the six. What size is that?
Ray, I hope you got SN extensions.
That's also a six. So I think
Oh, look at that. Just looking at chat and checking it's safe to come in. It's not safe. It's not. I've been sharing the news about Duncan Smart coming Saturday night.
look at Lance.
Spreading the news. Purple, what kind of safe are you checking for? My son wants me to sell my mom's house and move to Arizona.
Wow.
Ooh, that's pretty much what I did. I sold our house in Texas and moved up here closer to my daughters and bought a house.
Or it has more colors than the
Almost didn't recognize you.
oh, what's that
Yeah,
from here for?
I was also thinking the same thing when I
Oh,
first
okay.
saw that name.
Because I kind of like these two together, but now that I see them together, yeah, it's not the same color pink.
The storms are starting to roll through here again tonight. Guess we're in the rainy season. April showers bring May flowers. You did well, Barb.
Ooh, I like this. Six. That's pretty. These are 7.99.
Debbie, get cozy. Are you prepared? Penny, I think these are just regular old rainstorms. Regular old rainstorms. I'm curious about this super hurricane that's out there by the west coast. Do you see the size of that thing? Gonna be in the 30s here tonight. Wow. God, I still got more yarn coming. Man, I overdid ordering this yarn. I got another order of yarn coming, another 6, 7 skeins of yarn. What am I gonna do with all this freaking yarn? I'm up the yin yang in yarn, guys. I'm not really. It's just that I got an order and today, and I haven't put it away yet. I gotta put everything away. I got room for it. I just gotta put it away. No, you can't. I just gotta get it off my desk. That's what I'm going on about. I got an order today and it's just sitting on my desk, but I can't take care of it until after tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's crochet talk. We go live at 7 o'clock tomorrow night Eastern for yarn talk. I'll be FaceTiming Debbie when I try to turn my chain into something substantial. There you go. Debbie, I posted that announcement in or notification in the community channel. I think I put it in the right place. I might be putting it in the wrong place. Let me check. That would be kind of stupid. I think I did put it in the wrong place. Oh no, I got it in the right place. Ugh. Yeah, good night, Pania. Does anyone else leave their tails to weave in later, or do they weave them in as you go? I do sort of half and half. Like most of this I've already done. I kind of do it as I go. I don't really have many tails, but at the beginning of this I do. Where is it over here? But before I finish this color, that'll be weaved in. I'm glad you reminded me. I'm 65. I forget things. Then I almost forgot it again. I said, no, I better do it right now. Gotta do it right now. Yeah, everyone does it different. Some people do it as they go, some people wait until the end and do it. I have made a fatal error of leaving 100 tails on one project and never again. I try my best to weave in as I go. Yeah, because when the project is done, I want it to be done. I don't want to linger and spend a couple hours putting in tails. That's when I go, it's for the house. I don't need to weave in the ends. It's for the house. If I had a lot of tails to weave in, I would probably do it as I go. Most of my projects have only details, so waiting is not a big deal. Two tails. Yeah, if it's only gonna be a tail or two, I don't mind. I'll leave it to the end usually. Oh, doing seems to be fine. My husband is laughing too hard at Family Feud. Guess I'll go there. Night, girlies and boys. Night, Terry. Sweet dreams. See you tomorrow night. I find that I want to just crochet over the starting tails in the granny square. That's what I do. That's usually what I do. Then I only have one tail to weave in. Yeah, that's what I do. George must be getting dressed for work. That's my choice as well, but wish the shawls I'm making its fine and superfine yarn. Crocheting over the ends doesn't work well. Yeah. I'm tired. Shouldn't be this tired. Got to make sure I get a lot of sleep tomorrow. I'm seeing a thing you do right now. Look, holding your work bar gives me new thing to try tomorrow. I think I'm not doing that part right. You'll figure out your way. You'll get used to a certain way of holding your yarn, holding your work, holding your crochet hook. Thought you left. I find that's the first few rows can be the trickiest, Terry. You'll get there. I just got my tension cool. Then it gets away from me when I try to do your Speedy Gonzalez shit. You'll get there. Just takes practice. Now, I don't crochet fast. Debbie crochets fast. She's so far ahead of me in that corner to corner. You peeking your head out. You peeking your head out. See her? You see, baby? It's so cute. She's like just laying there watching everything. You watching Mama. Hey, you watching, Mama? Huh? You watching, Mama? I've been crocheting for 54 years, and if I go too fast, I mess up. Yeah, it depends on what the project is. Something like this, it's just whizzing through. It's not a big deal. But if I was doing something like an amigurumi, I have to work on that slow, and I have to do it at daylight because it's the room has too many shadows in here to really work on a like a teddy bear. So I got to work on that tomorrow during the daylight hours. Oh, there's the girl. You're all caught up. Are you all buried? Are you buried? You're buried. I love you. But pretty girl. You're my pretty girl. Yeah, you're my pretty girl. Why is it I feel like you're going to come see me and you're going to just sit right on my chest? Yeah, you're just going to sit, plank your butt right here in the middle of me. That's what I think you're going to do. Because I know you. I know you. You will get there. It'll be fun eventually, but learning, obviously, is a learning curve. Oh, no, she proved me wrong. She went back in her bed, came out for a drink. I'm a great frog so far. Night night, Lisa. Night, everyone. Night. Night, Dash. Dash. Did you get my email? Your blanket's looking nice, Barb. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just using leftover yarn. Why not, right? My half skeins of yarn. And I'm not even doing in any type of order or anything. I'm just making sure They're not on top of each other. But other than that, I'm not doing any type of rhyme or reason, just throwing a color. My living journal. Hi, Barb. Hi, everyone. Barb, do you know how much weight you have lost so far and how much do you lose per week or month? I have been doing keto and still not losing, but maybe a pound every 2 weeks. Mine varies a lot. I've lost 130 pounds so far, and my weight goes up and down. I had a problem back in, I want to say January, where you listen to everybody say, oh, you got to increase your fats, you got to increase your fats, you're probably under eating and that type of stuff. So I increased my fats, my butters and stuff like that. And what happened was I gained 8 pounds doing that. So what I and I kept eating more and more fat, thinking, all right, something's not right. And so I played around with my macros, and I shouldn't have. So I don't lose like on a regular basis, like every 2 weeks. I'll go through spurts where I won't lose anything for a couple of weeks, but then I'll lose like 5 pounds. And then I might go for a few weeks and I'll lose 2 pounds, or I might lose just a half a pound. So it's never, ever, ever, you know, well, about a year and a half ago, I was over 400 pounds. And then for 6 months, I did carnivore and I lost about 100 pounds. But then I felt so great and wonderful. I was about 290. So it was probably about 120 pounds. Um, I gained it back because I went on vacation. I felt wonderful. I figured, yeah, I got this. I went off carnivore, caught COVID, then pneumonia, and then it was Christmas time. And I ended up going right back to where I was, a lot of pain, couldn't walk, da da da. Um, and I had to start pretty much from scratch again. That was 8 months ago. 8 months ago, I couldn't walk more than 3, 4 steps. I couldn't walk to the bathroom, and my walker was too big to go into the bathroom. It was a royal pain. And when I realized that I was going to have to go back to using my walker again, I was like, no, I got to go back. I have to go back on carnivore. So I drink I drink probably I drink a lot of ice water. Probably I'm going to say about on average 3 to 4 bottles of water. But I also I drink tea and I have a cup of coffee. Right now I'm nursing a cup of coffee. I usually only have about 1 cup of coffee a day. but I couldn't walk 7 months ago. And one of my biggest things was mobility because I had a hard time walking. So I started walking, and I I videoed all my walking videos. And at the beginning, you could see I was struggling. I was having a hard time breathing and everything. My first walking video, and I couldn't even make it up and down the driveway. And I called them my driveway walks because I would go out there every night and walk up and down my driveway. And now I'm going around the block. Now I'm going. Today I went about a 4 block radius. Went to new territory today. Let's see. The car needs to get its annual service today, so Lainey is dropping me at work and taking it to the service center. I hope it's okay, or I'll be stuck 10 miles from home. Oh no. Yeah, one thing about I've learned about this is everyone's different. You can't go by what someone else did. I mean, it can give you ideas, maybe, things you can test and try. I'm always testing to see how I would get my own results or better results. And I'm no longer listening to people tell me up your fats, up your fats, you're under eating. And if whatever you're doing is working, if you're losing that kind of poundage, stick to it. Don't change your diet. If you're feeling good and you're satisfied and you're losing regular weight, don't change it. Just keep going. I'm no doctor. I can't tell you what to do, but my suggestion is if you found something that's working, stick with it. Because once you start listening to all these people saying you're under eating, you have to increase your fats and your macros, you have to have 120 grams of fat. No, everyone's different. No one's the same. Everybody's different. Oh, you're almost 200 pounds down. Oh my gosh. Wow. Are you doing walking as well, or you don't have to walk? You carnivore will work whether you're walking or not. I'm just curious on for you, Starla. If so, water is key. Did I just see? I did see Jeannie. Oh my goodness. The cat in heat is home. No, I'm just teasing. I think she's home. She's probably out still running around and forgetting about people like Grandma who misses her. I haven't seen her in forever. How are you doing tonight, Grandma? Did you ever figure out the make and model of your car? Yeah, it's an Infinity. I had to look at a video and see if I could see anywhere on it, and I finally seen the seat and it said Infinity. And I was like, yes, that's the car. Water is an important factor for me, and to salt my tongue now and then. I am buggered. I am buggered. Big lunch and 2 beers. Yes, take my carnivore card. 2 beers. Oh my goodness. I can't walk right now. Eventually I'll be able to, but mainly for me, most that I drink. Wow, that's a lot of water. Wait, how much am I drinking? 16, 12, that's 32, 30. I'm only drinking about half that. Maybe I should be drinking more. I alternate days where I only eat meat and in days where I combine it with veggies. No, my mate is having a nap. Yeah, I think I probably should increase water. But I drink tea and I drink coffee, and that's probably replacing some of my water. So when are you going to be home, Jeannie? Yeah, I would say just have fun, Jeannie. Get back on track when you get home. Some of us, we just have to relax and not think about things. Wow, 200 pounds you've lost. Wow. Next Monday. Wow. I don't think I'm going to survive that long, Jeannie. Terry and I need our Jeannie fix. Terry, we've been replaced. Jeannie, enjoy your getaway, but we want details when you get back. Yes, we want all the Rose stories. I know my fans are, I'm sure. Uh, yes, details. I want pictures. I wish I could give sex details, but it's not that kind of mate. Ah, dang it. You just ruined this visual I had going on. Dang it. God, I had you on some sort of sex crazed vacation. Now we have to put up with Spanky and the guys all by ourselves. tear, I'll tear up some starfish on on the panel. Froggen versus starfish. Hello, darling. Hello, darling. My husband's listening to Froggin and Starfish, now making a tuna sandwich. Ah. Hmm, I'm tired. It just hit me. My daughter's coming over early tomorrow, and I'm like, oh God, oh God. Uh, uh, I just found out that FedEx supposedly delivered a box for me to my apartment building on April 3rd, but they didn't deliver it to my building, so now I have to try to track it down. Oh no. Uh, maybe it needs to be. Yeah, I'm going to go to bed. with Brandy coming over. I forgot she's going to be here like 7:45, like in 6 hours. I'm like, oh my God, I forgot she's coming over. So yeah, I'm going to go to bed. I'm tired too. You know, have you ever had that where suddenly it just, I'm having one of those moments right now. I'm just tired. But it's been a long day for me. I got up earlier than usual by a couple of hours. Say goodnight and release me from this chaos. I'm going tired too. Calling it now. Yeah, I'm going to call it too, guys. I was going to try to stay up till 2, but I just can't. I'm too tired. I said as soon as that my yarn runs out, I am going, and my yarn ran out. Barb, no barf. Barf. See you all, and I'll meet up with you about 15 minutes before the live, Debbie. All right, guys. Good night. Sweet dreams and all that stuff. 3, 2, 1. Beep.